Where?
She said she will go home. She need...
No time to lose, then.
I shall return to my den.
Yes.
Is this still unknown to her? Go now and take care.
Londoners are no match for me. You're mine.
Не успел его выпить. Интересно, вампиров из клуба ограниченное число или бесконечно? Давай-ка мы тебя подлечим.
Good evening. Do you need... What can I hope we... You need some rest.
Так, и ты. Где ты у нас сейчас, интересно? А ты у нас еще в канализации не будет, да? Можно попытаться с вампиршей поговорить.
Elizabeth, I'm so happy to see you. I was so concerned.
It is also good to see you in these darkened hours. Is all well, my dear?
Indeed, we stand upon the precipice. Has the news reached you of Edgar Swansea?
No. I returned home, but
Так. Надо уголек положить. А то я пока кушаю, кальян весь протухнет. Блин, упал. Ну, не упал, завалился. Так не должно быть. Блин, плохо. Давай, вставай на место, уголек. Нет, не так. Нормально, вставай. Ну ладно, лежи, хер с тобой. Только так лежи, а не как ты до этого был. Да что ж.
months ago. What of him?
Your friend, the well-informed old Bridget, tells me the Guard of Priwen has assaulted Pembroke. I fear Edgar tops their bloody list.
Bridget. She is such a tragic figure. And yet, I sense deep inside, she has a delicate, fragile soul.
What are you hiding? You went to the sewers. Did you speak with Harriet Jones?
Indeed, Jonathan. I seek the truth, just as you do.
I was concerned for your safety.
Fear not. I've evaded the hunters for many a year, and I intend to stay far from their gases, flames, and spikes. Now, speak to me of Dawson.
Aloysius Dawson is no more. I took care of him.
I imagine the Lord Redgrave with spitting teeth.
Ascalon has defrocked me and threatens to hound me.
You did what you thought was right at the time.
Now I am assured of your safety.
Good. Now go, my dear.
It is I.
I'm all right.
Ничего больше. Да. Гуд. Осталось немного. Надеюсь, я с больницей смогу разобраться.
Other vampire hunters here already.
Да, блять, куда? Так, это было... Это немного тут непросто, но можно. Но вот... Мне еще, небось, с боссом придется сражаться.
Killing's all you deserve.
Так, вроде пока еще норм.
Those bastards. What have they done to Edgar? Looks like he's wounded. I better follow the blood.
Третий этаж открыли.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Are you all right? I heard...
Poor Dr. Swansea. He was the only one to stand up to those brutes. And now they've dealt with...
Where is Doc?
I don't know. I hit...
Milton cheats Peg...
Yes, I am.
Is this your definition?
No. It is my definition.
Why?
Why not?
How can you be a...
I could ask you.
Who's...
What difference does it...
Answer my...
It was my...
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Так, на третий этаж его потащили, да? О, тут есть лифт. Нихера себе.
ultraviolet curtains and orichalcum powder. Dr. Swansea's always been a resourceful bastard. I bet he never told you he had this installed in case of a vampire attack. Says a lot about how much he trusts you.
What have you done with Edgar?
Don't worry. We don't kill humans. Even if your friend is deserving of a little punishment for one.
What are you talking about?
We know everything. Swansea and you created this bloody epidemic. You aim to unleash another disaster, just like William Marshall did.
No, I'm trying to put an end to it. Just like you are.
You're his progeny, aren't you? Where is the monster hiding? It's still in England, isn't it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Jeffrey, please listen to me.
No tricks. That shit won't work on me. We've found proof in the theater. Doris Fletcher was your first experiment. Now where is Marshall? Speak! So much for modern technology. Time for the tried and true. Do you know what this is, Beast? This is a drop of King Arthur's blood. The blood of a true defender of Britain. Stronger than your evil powers.
This is ridiculous. We're losing precious time.
True enough. Soon I'll bring your head before your coward of a father.
Pin you down!
I know!
Блин, еще и сраные лампы, а? Оу, чё это он так меня? Ну что, еще пара попыток, если не получится, мы попробуем вкачаться.
Fight like a man.
Да. А как же хилка?
Your poisonous bite is useless on me.
Так, надо качаться, видимо. Надеюсь, они его не убьют. Да. Так, я хочу в первую очередь вкачать вот это. Теперь стойкость надо вкачать. Здоровье, ладно, фиг с ним. Хилка, да. Оу. Ну-ка. На один щит мне хватит, блин. Могу я отказаться, нет? Плохо. Так, тяжелые, что-то все позаболели. Так, ну по крайней мере почти все несерьезно. Так, тут получше чутка. Так, он не помер, это уже хорошо. Так, тут мы подхиляли. Отлично. Так, итого у меня 28 уровень. Конечно, было бы лучше бы босс-файт пройти без подкачки, потому что тогда бы я бы после него лучше вкачался. Но имеем, что имеем.
Come on, Reed. Try something else. Close your eyes. Show some style. Fight like a man.
Нихера себе он.
Take you down. I know. It hurts, doesn't it?
Да блять.
Your poisonous bite is useless on me.
Хули ты сильный. Блять, еще и сраный свет. Ты сучий свет.
The blood of a true defender of this land will
Так, я хотел попробовать вместо вот этой штуки вот эту штуку поставить.
protect me. Freewind prevails! True light will cleanse you. Show some style. Fight like a man.
Да блять, тут есть где-нибудь место без этого сраного света-то?
Take you down.
Так, бежим, 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 бежим.
Come on,
Да
Reed.
блять, у меня...
Try something else. If you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much?
То есть он может с помощью этой хуйни иногда избегать моих атак?
True light will
Блять, сраный свет-то. Все, фу.
We are the guardian of justice. Priwen shall prevail.
You can't accept the fact we're...
We always have been, and we always will be. All the evils that threaten mankind. Your kind are the worst.
I'm not saying we could be friends, you and I. But perhaps we could collaborate to put an end to this epidemic.
Never! We are Priwen. We do not negotiate. We do not compromise.
There is no way you'll ever let me be, McCullum. You'll always hunt me down, won't you?
There is no escape, Leech. Kill me now. For there is no way you can sway me to your ideals.
Может его обратить?
That's where you're mistaken.
What do you mean?
Пощадить, обратить.
I'll spare you, McCullum. I'll offer you the mercy you never offered me.
What is this ruse?
This is no ruse, McCullum. This is me letting you go. After all, you and I are both trying to save this poor country in our own way.
I'll kill you, Reed. Next time we meet, I'll end you.
See? Progress already. You called me by my name. Until the next time. Goodbye, Hunter.
Ну и где этот доктор? Чего не было выбора поглотить его? Объять. Точнее. Это странно. А где мне его спасти? А-а-а. Блять, почему у всех головная боль? Так, у парня не головная боль, но надо ему хотя бы хилку дать.
Good evening.
Goodbye, Mrs. Gold.
Хер ли ты лезешь-то? Я не с тобой собирался говорить.
Do you need a...
I'm afraid.
You want...
And you have.
I have to go now, sir. Hello again, Mr. Blythe.
Good evening.
Goodbye, Miss...
Не, в принципе, в этом районе не имеет смысла тратить эти штуки. Лечить всякое сложное имеет смысл только в районах, которым совсем плохо. Пока столб жив, не все так плохо. Чё со звуком? Так, я куда-то не туда повернул. Я тоже так умею. Ты увернулся от этого полностью, что ли? Ну ты тварь. Блин, что-то со звуком. Нихера себе он. А он хорош. Но мы не хуже. Так, да, мы почти. Так, да. Че, пойдем воевать с охотниками? Так, надо посмотреть, что кальян не греется совсем. Ну, вроде начинаем. Так, вот я не менял чашу. Не перезаправлял, в смысле.
We never left Doris's theatre after they invaded. They must be holding Edgar here in their new headquarters.
А, был...
I have this thirst for blood.
Блин, если его прибьют, будет обидно. Но игра построена так, что я ничего с этим не смогу сделать. Что, наверное, правильно. Но все равно будет пиздец обидно. Ага, я прочитал...
Doris Fletcher was about to become a disaster. I'm getting close to having all the evidence.
Счет я подзаблудился тут в этих... В этом говне.
This is despicable. It's locked. I cannot enter.
Так. Блять, только не говорите, что Рыжуха будет самым главным злодеем. А? Это будет грустненько.
Blood of a pure heart, garlic, blood of a king. I don't understand. Perhaps this is what McCullum drank. I had better keep that in mind. I should find the key to that box. It's locked. Edgar. Edgar, can you hear me?
Jonathan, is it really you?
Easy. Easy. Save your strength. I'm getting you out of here.
Don't try to spare me. As a physician, I know all too well when it's too late. Punctured lung, broken ribs, and internal bleeding. An accurate diagnosis, wouldn't you say?
Edgar, what happened?
Так, я знаю, что мы будем делать дальше, но нужно биоАФК.
They wanted me to confess. Beat me black and blue.
Jeffrey McCullum ambushed me at the Pembroke Hospital. He was convinced you and I were responsible for the Skal epidemic.
I never imagined that self-righteous fanatic would dare to attack us in the open. What became of him?
To prove him wrong, I let him go.
Really?
Time will tell. The most intriguing part of his accusation was that you and I were the pawns of some ancient vampire.
William Marshall.
I think you're hiding something.
What did...
William Marshall, for example. You speak...
Jonathan,
What can you...
Not much. History paints the story he was the greatest knight who ever lived. Amongst the immortals, he had a yet greater legend.
Why is the Guard of Priwen so obsessed with him?
He was the only ancient vampire to escape the first great hunt launched by the Guard of Priwen in 1854. They believe he's an evil creature plot...
Why would he...
I cannot say. The Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole is next to...
Why would the Guard of...
Maybe due to our profession. Because I offered you shelter in my hospital.
While investigating the epidemic, I read some of McCullum's findings. I think you have some explaining.
I have nothing to hide, Jonathan. Nothing at all.
Do you remember when we suspected Sean Hampton of killing Harriet Jones?
Yes.
Harriet Jones faked her own death. When I found her in the sewers, she confessed she wanted everybody to pay for what happened to her.
That woman was extremely...
Do you know
No.
Her real name was Doris Jones.
What do you want me to...
Doris Fletcher visited her mother at the Pembroke Hospital.
I know nothing about that. Miss Fletcher want...
No, Edgar, there is more. Doris Fletcher was Harriet Jones's daughter. They exhibited the same symptoms. Blind hate...
What does this sad story have...
Come on, Edgar. Don't you see the...
How could I? I never saw Harry...
Do you know where we are? Doris Fletcher's theater. This is where that hateful creature plotted to spread the epidemic.
I only briefly...
My point exactly. The disease...
Certain diseases are known to produce similar effects. Rabies, for example. And rabies is not the devil at work.
Doris and Harriet shared more than a hidden family bond. They were the embodiment of the epidemic and are linked to the Pembroke Hospital. Come on, Edgar, this is no coincidence.
I swear I'm at a complete loss. All I did was administer vampire blood to cure old Harriet. There was no evil plan, no diabolical plot.
You did what?
I tested the regenerating and healing properties of vampire blood on Harriet Jones. My only intention was to find the cure for influenza, I swear.
Whose blood did you use? William Marshall's? Mine?
Lady Ashbury's. While transfusing her with human blood, humanely appeasing her hunger, I also kept samples of her blood for my research.
You used her blood on Harriet Jones? My God, Edgar, that's unethical. You betrayed 2 of your patients at the same time.
Right, I admit it. I boldly ventured into experimental realms, but I've killed no one to appease my thirst for knowledge, Jonathan. I'm no murderer.
I never asked to become what I am, Edgar. You chose to conduct your rogue experiments.
You have worked beside me. You saw what I'm doing at Pembroke Hospital. Jonathan, you know I'm not an evil soul. Just another victim of this tragedy.
No, Edgar, you are not going to die. Unless you want to.
What do you mean?
I can save you, Edgar. I can turn your broken body into one like mine.
You truly would? After all I've done, after all that's been said, you would offer me this gift?
I have no way of knowing which punishment would be worse, Edgar. But it is not for me to decide. So?
Oh, please, Jonathan, please. I beg you. This is what I've always wanted. This is what I've always searched for.
Very well, then. Prepare to die and be reborn. To face an eternity of guilt.
I'm ready. Oh, indeed, I am ready.
Ну посмотрим, какой из него вампир станет.
Enough!
То есть намекают, что все-таки Рыжуха главная злодейка, по всей видимости. А, так нечестно.
It's locked, all right.
И где мне брать ключ? Тут еще кто-нибудь есть? Кроме крыс. О, есть.
You get them weapons!
О,
I have it. I can now open the box.
отлично.
I really don't know if I should read this.
Так, надо, наверное, чашу заправить. Так, ничего про нажимные плиты в этом дневнике
Believe
нет.
it.
А жаль, жаль. Интересненько, конечно, но... Но про плиты там ничего. Они меня очень интересуют.
Return at a more convenient time. So Harriet Jones became the original carrier when Edgar gave her vampire blood. I must tell Elizabeth.
This one!
Блин, до него еще не дошло, что Элизабет и есть та вампирша, которая все
We
это...
have to stop it!
Все это затеяла, блин.
That leads us to... Let your guard down.
Women's right to vote is only the first step.
Sir, you are not welcome.
The equality between men and women. Please unite.
Good evening.
Dr. Reed. Oh, thank God you returned safely from these awful streets. I was so worried about my father.
Please don't.
Good. I found him, you know. My dad. Or what was left of him. I think my abductor.
Do you need my...
I don't.
I haven't...
All right then.
What can you tell me?
Never heard of him.
Really? He's very well...
He a big shot or something. Never interested.
What do you do?
Before my kidnap.
Were you fired?
No.
Be very careful, Miss Teasdale. You were lucky to escape death once, but vampires lurk.
You killed my kidnapper by yourself, didn't you? No offense, Doctor, but you're just a doctor. I don't see why I couldn't do the same.
What do you intend?
Dad always told me, Louise, if you...
What can you tell?
I've never really liked...
What exactly?
People here are
Louise.
The little fucker claimed he'd fallen in love with me. That he wanted to spend eternity with me. Not a bad idea.
Really?
Well, immortality. Not a common wedding gift, is it? I think he just wanted to have his way with me.
What? Well, I really can't answer that. Well, since they are creatures of blood, physically speaking, I suppose an erection is possible, but
Don't be embarrassed, Dr. Reed. I was just...
Why did your father feel guilty?
Last time we saw each other, we had a terrible argument.
I see.
We argued a lot.
Your father never gave up on you.
Yeah, that was my dad.
What do you mean?
That last argument we had, it was more of a fight, actually. He slapped me and I kicked him hard in the balls.
Louise.
I'm proud he went after me.
Yes.
Yes, Doctor.
You...
Dad was the best. He kept an...
I'm sorry you didn't have...
That's all right.
Goodbye, Miss...
Why can't I forgive you, Father?
Don't let any strangers come into your house. Have you noticed anything suspicious recently? Remember, don't let any strangers...
Интересно, если я с черного хода к этим дебилам могу пробраться и всех перебить? Нет, не могу. А жаль, а жаль.
I can't continue like this. Rats.
Have you...
He is...
I must go.
О, так, нашли первую подсказку они.
Tell me about vampires, Karina.
He promised he would help me, give me immortality, make me escape this world of death.
Who is he?
I can't tell you,
Karina,
Don't you dare interfere with my game, Ekon. Go find yourself your own toy and let me play with...
Who are you? Reveal...
Why? What would be the fun in that? It's so amusing to see her defile herself, one by...
This vampire is...
Help me, please, don't...
I must go...
Women die too in this war. Support the...
Goody.
Have you any...
I will never see him again in my shop, it seems.
Calhoun, tell me about...
Oh, Doris. Cold fire and burning ice trapped in a perfect body. Our passion was as intense as it was brief.
How did...
On a boat to France before...
I expect you've seen...
She really is the best actress.
You sound...
I think of her... She fascinated me, Doctor...
So...
Oh, yes. I can't thank you enough, my dear.
I'm glad you...
I do, Doctor, I do.
Do you need medical...
You would...
Don't...
I...
Goodbye, Miss...
Так, надо всех их это подлечить.
Support the equality between men
you know? Even someone you're close to.
Hello, Venus.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Jonathan. What do you...
Have you...
It's not such a bad thing for rich people to remember.
What do you think about Clarence squandering his fortune on his obsession?
Soon we'll be poor and forced to sell the house. Where will we go? In which filthy, infected part of town will we end?
Tell me about Clarence.
It drives me so crazy it makes my stomach hurt.
I understand your irritation, Venus. But you have to accept the trauma Clarence endured.
The question is simple, Jonathan. Is my husband mad? Yes or no? Do vampires exist? Or is Clarence a...
So you don't...
If poor Mary, bless her soul, had tried to convince you of the existence of bloody vampire...
The important...
I'm tough, Jonathan. He should have told me the horrors he witnessed, however appalling it was, instead of inventing a fantasy about blood.
Did Clarence...
Yes, he did. And he also told me you spent a few nights gathering research for him.
He's my friend. I thought it might help him rest, instead of going outside at night.
Gibberish and poppycock. Dracula was a good book, but these documents were just mumbo-jumbo. I burnt them all.
Good.
What?
Do you need my...
It would have been...
And I'm...
Thank you.
Goodbye.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
Так. Вот этих четверых я... Так, 5 здесь и 1 там, да?
Good evening. Do you need... Don't... There are... Yes. Goodbye, miss.
А, нет, те двое тоже где-то там обитают, то есть мне осталось мать и полиция, и копа, да? А, коп тоже там, то есть только мать даже.
Hello.
Jonathan.
Do you need...
Oh,
I think...
I'm not sure. I'll...
Goodbye, mother.
Goodbye.
Так, восполнить запас лекарств надо. О. Блин, только средство от невралгии осталось. Not good, not good.
Burn it, boys!
Stay back, beast! You London! Gotcha!
Ну все. В церковь я войти не могу, что ли?
Good evening.
Ой, привет, Ментали.
Can I help you in any way?
Да я сбил себе весь режим. Работать что-то было лень так ночью. Блин. Перегрел кальян. Плюс залип в эту игруху. Она не очень, ну такая среднячок, но залип.
Have you any...
What was his last?
Tell me that...
Try this, Stoll. You really thought you could force Usher Talltree to yield to your little mind tricks like an oblivious mortal?
Why can't...
I'm the primate of St. Paul's Stoll. It comes with certain advantages, like accessing the greatest library in the country.
So,
As a brilliant man once said, to be unambiguous could only be to one's own detriment.
I found your notebook.
And you brought it back to me. That...
No.
Ah, the oldest temptation of all. If Pandora herself did not pass the test, I suppose I should not blame you for your curiosity.
So you're not angry with me?
Why should I be? To live is to make choices, Jonathan. You made yours. Now give it to me, please.
Так.
Goodbye, sir. Until we meet again.
I rarely wander, yet it amuses me to converse with your kind. Perhaps London will survive the epidemic, but I see... Good evening.
Goodbye, sir.
I rarely... Perhaps London will survive the epidemic, but I see terrible trials.
Так, интересно, их надо в правильном порядке нажать, что ли? Или все сразу они должны быть нажаты? Ну, как бы он очень разный. Во-первых, сюжет поначалу такой себе. Ну, то есть, поначалу он... Короче, смысл в том, что поначалу сюжет унылый, по нему не хочется идти. Да, то есть... Потом он развивается и становится довольно интересным. Проблема в чем? Боевка хуевая. ну, такая себе, ну, никакая боевка. Чисто можешь что-то сделать, но тебе это не особо нравится, особенно поначалу. Прокачка тоже неинтересная. Диалоги основные сюжетные потом становятся интересными. В чем прикол? В начале мне показалось, что очень интересная система изучения людей. Да, но, во-первых, в первой половине игры и диалоги в этой системе были какие-то долбанутые. И она не вознаграждает, потому что все о людях имеет смысл узнавать только если ты их хочешь убить. А убивая их, ты, первое, получаешь просто неинтересную прокачку, второе, игра за это наказывает падением районов и плохой концовкой. Во второй половине игры стали поинтереснее эти исследования о людях. Они иногда кое-что об основном сюжете рассказывают. Еще одна проблема — это никакущий стелс. То есть, во-первых, в некоторых местах они пытались, видимо, сделать что-то как в Dishonored, когда ты можешь просто обойти противников. Но у них это ни хера не вышло. Да, то есть, если в Dishonored ты буквально куда угодно мог прыгнуть, тут буквально несколько мест, где ты можешь прыгнуть, и это уныло. И стелс таковой вообще ни о чем. То есть ты можешь подойти со спины тихо к противнику, но максимум, что ты его сможешь сделать, это его, собственно говоря, разок укусить. А разок укус даже, ну, вообще ничего ему не делает, только твою кровь восполнит. Ну, там, урон минимален противнику. У него нету после этого ни толкового стана, ничего. То есть ты только кровь себе немного на скиллы поднял и все. То есть нельзя его его можно только оглушить, что позволит тебе его укусить. Оглушение — это не вырубление навсегда, не убийство мгновенное, ничего такого. То есть стелс тут тоже очень не награждающий. Единственное — сюжет. Говорю, первая часть сюжета была унылой, потом в концу он развился в интересное что-то. То есть где-то первую треть игры я прошел только от того, что мне было больше нехер делать. Да, он набирает обороты. Так, что мне с этими плитами делать? Может, можно как-то подвинуть эти... Хорошо, если наоборот начинать с самый темный, идти по мере осветления. Блять, нахера вы здесь? Ничего не понимаю. Огня у меня нету, ничего такого нету. Проблема именно в том, что игра не вознаграждает. Ни стелс не вознаграждает, ни вот эти исследования людей. То есть как побочные квесты тоже дают очень мало денег и опыта. И большинство из них неинтересны. Ну и прокачка, опять же, тоже, что оружие, что этого, не чувствуешь себя всемогущим вампиром, а просто как будто тебе дали, дали инструмент, которым ты можешь бить врагов. Ничего такого. То есть имеет смысл только из-за сюжета и атмосферы играть, и то, если тебе вот такая вампирская атмосфера и вампирский сюжет нравится. Если кому-то не нравится такой сюжет, то и все. Ему вообще незачем играть.
Hello again, Dr. Reed.
Так,
Do you need
Indeed.
лекарства тебе надо.
Sounds so easy.
Goodbye for now.
Вы все хотите лекарства, чтобы в районе было не так дерьмово.
Good evening. Do you need my...
I'm afraid.
I don't... Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
Ну да, попробуй на ютубе. Я уже тут большую часть прошел, так что, наверное, у меня... Так, не понял, ты еще и торгаш, что ли, одновременно с этим? А, не, это та торговка. Тут немного другой сеттинг, но сойдет. Мне кажется, есть пара отсылок к Маскараду.
What are you...
Well, my 2 missing persons cases have been solved. By you, it seems. Are you just that...
I was lucky enough to find them both while conducting my...
Why do I still have the feeling that you're hiding something?
Так, надо
What about the...
поменять чашу, а то это... Да, если у тебя есть во что играть, то можно предпочесть что-нибудь другое. Не, кстати, сеттинг неплохой, и сюжет ничего. То есть они... В Маскараде... Не, кстати, в Маскараде боевка была сама по себе тоже не очень, но скиллы все-таки тебе давали ощущение, что ты вампир. Такое вот, какого-то превосходства. Тут что-то я не особо заметил за собой такого ощущения. Есть подозрение, что это баг того, что я на Linux играю, но я не уверен. Я не запускал на винде.
Doctor, was it the same person?
What are you...
Well, my...
I was lucky...
Why do I...
I don't think so. Have you
I just heard he find...
Goodbye, Detective Inspector Albright.
Goodbye, Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Ну, сюжет тут хороший, и он создает ощущение, что ты вампир, а не вот скиллы. Как тебе правильно сказать? Туда лень перегружаться. Там мне не нравится, как ОБС работает. Там в целом то эти... Короче, то с этим проблемы, как он называется. Короче, с переключением языков и т.д. То есть саму винду я, не очень. Меня она раздражает сама даже по себе. То есть если игра не идет, я вот эту игру просто взял и запустил через Steam на Linux. То есть она нормально идет. Если бы она, конечно, как GTA тормозила, как GTA 5 тормозила жопно, я пересилился и в винду перезагрузился. Блин, я забыл, что я делал. Сдавал квест, лечил всяких дебилов, да? Так, торговку можно... Так, я не полечил. В результате заговорился, не полечил инспектора.
Dr. Reed.
Do you need...
I'm afraid... Thank you.
Goodbye, Detective Inspector Albright.
Goodbye. Spanish.
Опа.
We should be far from town already. All right. But where would we go? Anywhere. Anywhere that isn't here. And what is that, by the way? A safer place? A less strange place? And where would that be? Life is strange. And we are alive. For now, yes. But for how long? If we decided to flee, we should be far from town already. All right. But where would we go?
Good evening. How long?
Sometimes I feel as though I've been waiting for him for ages. Perhaps it is my role in life to wait for him. Not a pleasant thought.
It could be dangerous for you.
Блин, они
Waiting here.
тоже вампиром, что ли, за это?
But what other choice do we have?
Загипнотизированы.
We are waiting here until we
Или
find.
разрабы пробивают четвертую стену.
Mr. Baker.
Really? I don't feel particularly odd or weird. All I want to do is leave. What's wrong with that?
Why are you...
What would be the point of going before me?
Tell me...
I would be happy to describe them, but it's too hard to explain with mere words what I'm feeling. It's
Go on.
Where should I start? The world is chaos. Men go mad, and nature itself runs roughshod over us all.
This is not the first time mankind...
Men kill each other, while nature decides to kill them all. I don't know what scares me the most.
Plagues and epidemics can be seen as an implacable force, a curse even. But the ferocity of mankind worries me more, for we choose what we do.
Yes. At least nature is not aware of all the suffering she brings to us. At least that's what I am hoping.
Pericles.
I don't know. Perhaps it's time to leave.
And where
In a place where I will finally have that feeling, to be where I belong. The world has to be meaningless chaos to make such a...
Мне лень просто читать реально озвучивать, сорян. Ну да, Лондон это, Лондон. И судя по всему, они...
Have you any...
I've heard...
You...
Yes.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
И судя по всему, они много отсылок. В смысле, не муриканский супергерой. Не совсем
Hello
понимаете.
Tell me,
I can't say for sure, since I have no watch.
is that the most honest answer you can give me?
Yes, I think so. Why does it irritate you, sir? Is comprehension really that important to you?
I'm a scientist. I try my best to understand things. I know the world has to obey unbreakable rules.
You know, or you want the world to obey such rules.
I know one thing.
And it's better that way. What kind of life would we live if we could summarize a person in a few words or a few lines?
Ну да, они по ходу дела пробивают четвертую стену.
What are you really afraid of, Agamemnon?
The problem is, it's precisely what I don't know that frightens me. So I suppose I can't really answer your question.
If you finally...
A happy place, that's for sure.
Such a place.
That would mean I have no...
Goodbye for now, Mr. Baker.
Часы бьют. Блин, такое ощущение, что игра как бы говорит, что они здесь специально посажены, чтобы их сожрали. Так, а что тут с кровью? А, да, я был в этом убежище. Так, ладно, надо вылечить эту продавщицу и... идти дальше по сюжету.
Do you need...
Oh, yeah.
I'm just...
Perhaps.
Goodbye for now.
I hope you can stay a little longer this time.
Так, что у нас там? Так, нам сюда? Да, нам сюда. Да, мне кто-то говорил, что если на хорошую концовку, надо почти не убивать никого из этих. Типа из обычных жителей. А что за американский супергерой и Галконда? Я что-то не понял. Ни того, ни другого, если честно. Угу. Так, точно, всех ли я? Да, в этом районе я всех. И, в общем-то, никого мочить, кроме столпа и вот этих двух, не имеет смысла особого. Все остальные нормальные. Вот в этом районе бы замочить вот этого, но я стоп случайно. Ну, я не знаю, что-то... Я не представляю этот типаж, если честно. А, да, кстати, тут многовато про тему равенства, гейства и того подобного. Не так, чтобы... Ну, как сказать, не так, чтобы много, но учитывая местную диалоговую систему, оно как-то выпячивается, на мой взгляд, слишком сильно. А, коммунисты и анархисты у них тут тоже есть. Так, ну чё, дело идет к бою с... К бою со злобной рыжухой или нет? Так, начинает перегреваться. Я не хочу перегреть опять кальян. Ну чё, Элизабет, будем драться? Оп.
What good fortune bring...
А, ну, насколько я помню, в игре этого не было, а с основным сеттингом именно настолки я плохо знаком.
Is you back to me, Jonathan? What is it, my dear?
I'm afraid it's bad news, Elizabeth. The worst, actually.
Please, speak up.
Edgar is no longer in McCullum's grasp. I resolved that matter.
Where is our good friend now? Is he well?
Of a sort. His injuries were mortal. I had no choice but to make him one of us. To save him. Or to punish him.
To punish him? I fail to understand. And what is the source of this cold tone in your voice?
Edgar Swansea was responsible for the Skull epidemic, Elizabeth. It was he who unleashed the deadly scourge upon London.
What? Are you certain? This is the most terrible accusation of all.
He confessed everything to me. He sought to cure the disease, to exploit vampire blood to stop the epidemic. But he unwittingly gave birth to a catastrophe.
All those poor victims. How could he do it? What happened?
Edgar gave no heed to ethics. His theory could have been proven to be correct, but he abused the confidence of his patients to test it.
I must say I'm shocked, Jonathan. Who would have thought it? And
Так,
the poor...
погоди. Надо убрать одну. Эту. То еще кальян перегреется. Я его только заправил.
Patient. Let me guess. It was Harriet Jones, was it not?
Yes. That explains how Doris Fletcher was infected, and how she became an Ichor. She secretly visited her mother at Pembroke.
Then we have no choice. We must act quickly, Jonathan. We must return to the sewers and put an end to the threat poor Harriet embodies.
I have one more matter to discuss with you. Harriet Jones was the primary case, but do you know what a healthy carrier is?
There is a tone in your voice that frightens me, Jonathan. What are you trying to say?
It was your blood Edgar used for his experiment on Harriet Jones.
What? No.
Гитара там висит у окна.
This can't be. Oh, God.
Elizabeth, are you all right?
No, I have to go.
What do you mean?
Leave me alone. Save the city, Jonathan. Save what can be saved.
Elizabeth, I need answers. Why did your blood
Stay
cause
away
this?
from me. Please. I swear I never was your
Wait!
enemy.
No! Elizabeth!
Вот меня бесит. Я могу также прыгать, но только в очень редких местах, которые разрабы разрешили. О, можно обокрасть Элизабет еще немножко. Кое-что пропустил. А, ну и система крафта тут унылая, кстати, тоже. Не, я херово играю. Я ленюсь. Ну, хотел научиться, но ленюсь. Это басуха ломовская, советская. Они какие-то там... Я не знаю, с чего это реплики, потому что я в гитарах не очень разбираюсь, но я видел пару раз в инете оригинал. По-моему, это то ли Фендер какой-то, какой конкретно не скажу, то ли что-то. У них в такой форме есть исполнение басухи и обычной электрухи.
Now would be a good time to blend the recipe Marshall used when he fought the disaster. I think I know where to find what I need.
Угу. А почему Джеффри Маккалум там? Так, ну, сначала... Ну, это какая-то ломовская реплика, она, я видел, абсолютно так же выглядит. Насколько, конечно, она хуже звучит, я сказать не могу, чем оригинал. Но выглядит довольно прикольно. Так, сначала пойдем. Я писец ленивый, у меня нету чувства ритма. И музыкального слуха, то есть... Конечно, это можно было бы все преодолеть. Можно было бы все это преодолеть усердными занятиями, но так как я не очень усерден, то и... Ну чё, пойдем всех вампиров подряд мочить. Хотя, наверное, придется только одного замочить, на босяру. Интересно, что за жуткие твари? Если сейчас появляются жуткие твари, какие же будут появляться, если здоровье упадет ниже? Но я что-то проверять не хочу.
I'm still persona non grata in the Ascalon Club.
You're mine!
I want to speak with Lord Redgrave. I'll have to improvise.
Блин. Кончилось это. Блин, они говнюки, а? Так. Так, пора менять оружие. Я ему все равно не сброшу ни хера. Так, хиляйся, да хиляйся ты! Так, нет. О, вот это я ненавижу. Блять, он сейчас меня еще и сожрать попытается, небось. Да. Блять, опять нету ни хера. Да, это вампир. А что, не похоже было на вампира, что ли? Вообще я удивлен. Я что-то задумался, видать, и херово это. Он вроде как был не сильный. Я просто мазал много. Похилялись. Ой, блядь, это сейчас было очень обидно. Он откуда-то со спины провел этот... Блять, ты еще хиляешься. Да блин, вылези ты из угла-то, вылези из угла, тварь. Где он там? Так, вокруг колонны. Блять. Блять, я же видел, что он это делает, собрался. Во-во-во, давай. Хватит? Блять, не хватило, еще и отвлекся на эту херню. Да чё он... Так, нормально. Сейчас похиляемся. А мы точно о вампирах говорим? Так, придется хиляться. Благо он мне... Благо я восстановил то, что он мне отпил. Сейчас как раз положу обратно уголек. Пока он хиляется. Так, надо хотя бы какие-нибудь другие. Блин. А, у меня есть вот эта сыворотка регенерации, но ей не очень хорошо. До конечной смерти. Так. И что, тут даже босс-файта не будет? Я думал, сейчас придется с этим бороться. Я думал, кровь где-то вот в этой урне, нет? Окей. Хорошо, а где тогда эта кровь? Так, это выход. Это не точно не туда. А, тут вот кабинет еще есть по бокам. О! Сам лорд где-то появился. Значит, все-таки без босс-файта не обойдется. Блин, да... Так, где он там появился? Вот ты где, да?
Good evening, Lord Redgrave.
What are you doing here, traitor? I shall smite you for this audacity.
I'm not here to bicker, Lord Redgrave. I can put an end to this epidemic, but I need your assistance to do so.
Good. We've held out thus far.
The blood of William Marshall.
The blood of William Marshall? Of my maker? Are you mad? His blood is the purest of all. My maker proffered it to me on the battlefield. I cannot hand it to you.
Stop this farce. Marshall never was your maker. I have no idea how you acquired his blood, but I need it now.
I see. Well, in that case, given the gravity of the situation, I suppose I can spare you a drop.
Thank you, my lord.
If you manage to save this city, you'll prove yourself a very...
О, без босс-файта обошлись. Так, нет, коллекционные предметы мне лень читать.
I cannot enter.
Так, убить я его тоже не могу, по ходу дела. Ну ладно. Не очень-то и хотелось. А я тебе о чем и говорю, тут очень странные диалоги на самом деле. Я, может, попривык к ним, поэтому перестал замечать. Но поначалу меня сильно триггерили диалоги тоже. Ну да. На, держи. Так, ну чего, пойдем получать вторую ценность. Тоже у чувака, которому я в рожу харкал. Но сейчас будет точно, я думаю, второй диалог будет точно такой же. Побить сильного охотника на вампиров. И, ну, не охотника на вампиров, как правильно сказать. Он... Ой, я случайно убил его. Так, не надо в меня кислотой, а. Блять, не та кнопка. О, этого добью. Так, состояние района тяжелое. Кто у нас в районе? А, все те же, это еще тот же район. Так, нам быстрее всего вот так прямо пройти. Сюда? Нет, не сюда, прям. Блять. Да шо ж ты мимо-то херачишь? О, привет, чувак. На тебя можно и это потратить. Ой-ой, не успел. Нет, нет, бля. Ну ладно. Я тоже так умею. Надеюсь, ты далеко орешь. Я не хочу, чтобы еще и ты приперлась. Так. А мне вниз, да? Прям к этой орущей бане. Так. Оп. Увернулись. А еще меня бесит, как они вычисляют меня иногда. Сейчас-то понятно, я прям при них телепортнулся. Я сквозь стену на нее посмотрел, или там... Ладно, похер. Да пошли вы нахер, а? Задолбали. О, ворота открыты.
Then I may have found another vital ingredient for my recipe.
И где он тут ныкается? Я думал, он прям в центре около... А, да, он прям в центре около моей сестры.
Good evening, vampire hunter.
Are you here to end me, Leech?
Not at all, McCullum. I am here.
Really? I'm intrigued. Speak up, then.
I need the blood of a king. The blood of Arthur. I'm certain you possess it, and I must have it.
The Guard's most sacred and precious relic. Why would you... You found Marshall's memoirs. I should have destroyed that book.
I need the antidote to save this city, McCullum.
It is within me to take your words as truth.
I have found the carrier, McCullum. The infection's source. It may be science or some supernatural power that's responsible for all this. But I will...
A vampire doctor. My God, you're a terrifying creature. Jonathan Emmett Reed.
Do you not understand? We wanted the same thing from the outset. A means to end this vampire epidemic.
Not enemies. Maybe that is so. Take it then. I see no other hope for this city. If this is some
Thank you.
Indeed.
Why are you...
The man who raised me after the brutal murder of my parents. He's buried here.
Were both your...
Yes. And yet worse. My father returned to Dublin a vampire. And tore out my mother's throat.
And who?
Carl Eldritch. One-time leader of Prewin.
What will the Guard of Prewin do now?
Yes. But we shall continue to protect innocents from beasts like you. And your red-headed friend.
Like me?
I am indebted to you for sparing me at Pembroke. But this won't always be the case. I'm no coward like those St. Paul's Stowbrook.
How long have you known Lady Ashbury? Where is she?
We saw you meeting her, so of course we...
Adieu.
Until we meet again.
Так, ну теперь за самым простым ингредиентом. За адреналином. Блять, не в ту сторону побег. Блин. Блин, кончай пердеть, а? Блять, не отвлекся, не успел вернуться. По идее, хэппи-энд должен быть. И по идее скоро. Но, как ты понимаешь, я не знаю, насколько он скоро. Я рассчитываю сегодня все-таки игру добить. Но... не факт, что получится на самом деле. Блядь, да идите вон, а. А, вот что хорошо сделано, тут автосейвы, которые тебе не дают менять свои действия. Так, где-то в старом
garlic, but there may be a substitute in the Pembroke Hospital drug storage.
Так, пора закрыть крышечку. Блять, вы-то что тут делаете? Ну понятно, там одни, тут там другие, а тут все вместе. Да кончайся ты, а! Так, на какой мне этаж, интересно? Мне в подвал или наверх? Или может на этом этаже? Ладно, соберем пока всякое, что тут есть. Так, чё тут было? А, труп просто. Так, выходить на улицу мы не хотим. Так, пойдем в подвал. Хотя там морг. Не, по-моему, страшные звуки. Нет, странно, вроде везде охотники. Наверное, там босяра будет, это он страшные звуки издает. Не-не-не, только этого мне не хватало. Так, сейчас мне будет плохо. Да отвянь ты от меня уже, а. Какое-то письмо, которое почему-то нельзя подобрать. Ладно. Так, тут заперто. Кто орет? Ты где? Че орем, спрашивается. Блин, все-таки в подвал, что ли? Ну, в подвал, да. А, еще один этаж есть. Так, а вообще написано инсулин в морге, может все-таки в подвале? Не хочу пока на 3-й этаж. Чего вас так много? Да, блядь, заперли! Блядь. Вот это сейчас обидно было. Да, удачи. Так, ну вы там посражаетесь между собой, а я пока пошел на 3-й этаж посмотрю, что тут есть. На 3-м этаже ни хера нет. Значит, пойдем вниз. Блять, не под тем жопу взорвал. Ого, нифига себе. Да блядь, да ударь ты. Чё он такой сильный-то? А вас не дохерали тут, а? Блядь. Опа. Чё вас так дохера-то тут? Надо окно открыть. И, наверное, чашу перезарядить. Так, только не падай, все и сразу. Да, блин, что ты скомканный ты такой. Так.
Not a safe place right now, sir. We've got one of them here. Oh, God,
Да кончай по мне биться. Блять, меня сейчас прибьют такими темпами. Я того, кого нужно, выбрал. Блять, меня сейчас опять... Не до хрена ли вас тут? Хиляйся, хиляйся, тварь. Так. Все. Арбалетчика побили. Это ща было пиздец какой-то. Но, видимо, значит, здесь то, что я ищу. Че, сейчас еще и босс-файт будет?
It's locked. It's locked, all right.
Да чтоб вас всех. Блять, отсюда. Да не в ту сторону боюсь, блядь. Блять, и вот тебя не хватало с твоей хуйней. Светящий, да? Я первый, блядь. Перезаряжайся, блядь. Блять, еще кто-то с жопы в меня стреляет.
Better go home, sir. Burn it, boy!
Блять. И где инсулин, блядь? Это? Нет. Может тут? Нет, нет ни хера тут инсулина, блядь. Нахера вообще инсулин в морге? А, вспомнил, потому что они сюда переместили типа хранилище медикаментов. Так, биофока.
It's locked. It's locked.
Будет тупо, если оно в этом ящике. А ключ где-нибудь снаружи брать надо. Блин, звучит, как будто тут какой-то босяра где-то ходит. Блядь, где эта срань? Я уже тут все, блядь, оббегал. Так, отлично. Так, вот эту штуку я не обыскивал. Блин, тут кадеин.
There it is.
Наконец.
Insulin. Much more efficient than garlic against blood poisoning and sepsis, and much less dangerous for me. Thank you, Dr. Polescu.
Так. Может, попробуем в Вайтчапел отправиться?
Stupid newborn!
Так, кто у нас больной? Кристина Поппа и Мейс.
Its effectiveness has been proven by them.
Good evening.
Shane,
Do you need any...
it...
I am
Forgive me.
Goodbye.
Are you from us? Your prey is mine!
Так. Похиляем сейчас этого и отдадим ему пару записочек.
Good evening, Mr. Swan.
Is it you? What kind of gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour? What can I do, doctor?
Так, надо положить новый уголек. Да блин.
I found this diary is still not complete.
Really? I've heard of them. Very
I would need more pages to figure it out, but...
You seem...
Actually...
Yes, thank you. Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough. I'll leave you now.
What kind of gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour?
See that fence? Close. This one's a top. To you! Die, vermin!
It's locked, all right.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Странная дыра.
Get them weapons ready! I'm waiting for you!
Блять, я не туда повернул, да?
Good evening. Good evening. Do you need... would have... Goodbye.
The blend seems stable. Time to go and find Harriet in the sewers.
Perhaps I should have...
Steady, boy! We've got one of them!
Over there! There's one of those vermin!
This is Ascalon's domain. Prepare to be... Look at it! Vicious bugger!
Ладно, поехали в канализацию. Потерялся. Блин, надо было верхами идти. Я забыл, что к ним есть короткий проход теперь.
This place has been ransacked. They've all been slaughtered. Pre-one? No, not their style. Where has Harriet gone? She must have left a trail I could follow.
Ну да, как же иначе? Чинки, блин. Что-то не помню этого места. Ну, привет, рогатый демон.
Take not a step further, child, for you are unprepared.
You, at last. I wondered when you would show your face again. Step away. We have nothing to discuss.
Desist, child. You cannot confront...
All right. But no more riddles. Enough of the obscure songs and prophecies. I ask questions.
My words have been as clear as crystal lake.
What is your...
I do not understand. This is...
blood.
Why would I? And no, I'm not made of blood. I am blood. Blood is what I am for eternity.
But who are you really?
I am your maker. I am the servant of the Red Goddess.
Just give...
There are those who call me Myrddin Wild, the Wild Horned Man. But I never was a man. I was born out of blood.
Why?
Only you could provide a modern, scientific answer to this ancient, mystical threat.
What kind?
Disease, contagion, and contamination. How they course through veins is your dominion, my child. Your
Speak to me.
The blood of hate. Vessel of the wrath of the goddess. When she awakens, a disaster will be born into this world, for she is hunger and anger.
I'm here to stop.
I have heard you, but be wary.
Tell me about this disaster, creature.
A disaster is pure anger born through blood. Its name means bad star, for they reappear when our queen unleashes her
And who is...
She is the Red Goddess, the Queen of Blood. In my youth, 100 lifetimes ago, she was worshipped as the Morrigan. She is my...
The Morrigan? The Celtic goddess of war?
She has been worshipped in many forms throughout the ages. The true nature of the Red Queen is beyond your comprehension, eluding even mine. But...
So the disaster...
That's your modern answer. But a disaster is at the same time both less and more.
Tell me what it is then, in your own words.
A disaster is the pure will of our queen. Whenever she dreams of walking this earth, she awakes in this pure...
What is the...
It is the curse of the goddess. It is the hunger in you, the need for blood, the will to strike and to punish, to spit in the...
I only wish to know...
To perform an act so noble, you must protect yourself from its poisonous kiss, my child.
I know. McCullum used such a serum when...
Your final task awaits you at the end of these tunnels. I've known for ages you were worthy of this challenge. My
Will it be over then?
Yes. The threat will dissipate.
And then what?
How would I know?
What will happen thereafter?
Your fate, my child, and the fate of this land.
You tricked me.
Very soon you'll come to know that sacrifice is sometimes necessary. I understand the grudge a child bears towards his father and mother. Be brave, my child.
Что значит я не готов? Что он подразумевает?
These poor skulls didn't stand a chance.
Что он подразумевает под тем, что я не готов?
sick. So sick. Doctor, help me, please. I'm in such pain.
I'll be glad to be of assistance.
Ah, like your help, Doris. Liars! All of you! My poor baby. I've been such a bad mother. But the Queen herself forgave me. Gave me another chance.
Harriet, you must stop all of this. I can't let you infect anyone else.
How dare you interfere with the Red Queen's plans, Doctor? How can you stop the course of nature? I was a good mother.
Блять, я так хорошо начиналось. Чё, вторая форма? Пизда.
Give me more. They are so young, so tasty.
И как мне быть готовым?
I was a good mother. They took my daughter from me.
Упс. Блин, ну и... Может сожрать парочку пациентов в больничке? Да блин.
Nobody ever. The shadows will.
Is this a dream? Awake. This anger I feel, is it wrath? I think it is. Oh, how infinitely, how intensely, how irredeemably are you all going to suffer now? Give me more! They are so young, so tasty!
Было близко. Вообще, если не запариваться, где выход? Блин, 3000 опыта — это ни о чем. Так, может вкачать дробовик в огонь?
Yes, Doctor?
Farewell, Sean. Take good...
It's locked, all right.
Good evening.
There's no...
Show me what you...
Не уверен, что мне это нужно.
Good evening.
Doctor,
Have you heard...
the sad...
It
seems...
Really?
The got...
Goodbye.
Блин. До больнички далеко. Блин, где-то еще интересная канализация была. Где в нее вход был в ту канализацию?
It's not human! Kill it!
Да блять, отвалите от меня.
All of you bloody leeches need killing!
Ладно, видимо, надо отдохнуть тут. И потом придумать что-нибудь. Блин, может все-таки... Кого я могу? Так, эти ни о чем. Вот этот чувак. Три 3000 опыта, 2000. Так, тут никого нельзя убивать. Тут, по ходу дела, тоже бы не следует. Да тут и некого, все относительно нормальные. Так, здесь можно Бута убить. Да, за него 4000 опыта, если вкачать. Ага, вот за нее бы 5, но я уже 5 точно не смогу. Короче, хер с ним. Видимо, так как-то будем. Так, что я могу? Это я не могу. Я могу попытаться... Ага. Запас крови. Силу укуса. Ну-ка. Я могу сывороток вкачать побольше, чтобы их было. И могу патроны, если я хочу попробовать ее. Если я хочу попробовать ее ружбайкой, то я могу патроны вкачать. Так, био-АФК.
Jonathan, my dear.
Thank me.
Come now, you know what I mean. I am...
I'm glad you...
How could I not be happy? You offered me the...
How do you...
Absolutely fine. Did you know I can determine the health of every patient or nurse just by...
Have you...
Don't you think that's a private matter?
Do you...
Yes. It's very peculiar, not like more...
What about...
I remain a member. I have information to provide now. Intelligence from the other side, if I may say so.
They won't banish you.
Not so long as I behave.
What will you do?
Experiment, my dear colleague. I have an eternity to make scientific progress. I could be the only scientist able to undertake extreme experiments upon himself.
My God.
I have, I swear. No more experiments on mortals. See? I said mortals. How quickly the mind adapts.
What kind?
Who knows? Nervous shock, brick.
Will you
Of course. I can help more than ever. And since I'm already dead, I can't get...
Are you not afraid, Pre-One?
I remain a man of peace. If things were to go awry, I would flee rather than slice them up.
Have you seen Elizabeth?
No. And I'm terrified to see her again. I really am, Jonathan. She could very well tear me to pieces.
Goodbye.
Я бы сказал, что она его порвет на части, сошьет неправильно и даст зажить.
Crush the leech, boys! Crawl back to the head! Now then spawn you! Die, vermin! Die, vermin! It's a leech! Ah, filthy piece of shit!
Любопытненько.
More Braille. I should bring this to
О,
Mason
наконец-то.
Swanborough. It's locked.
Блин, как я пропустил это в прошлый-то раз?
Steady, boys, we've got one of them. I hate lazy. It's mine. I'll take it. One of them vermin.
Good evening, Mr. Swanborough.
Is it you, Dr. Reed? How do you see the
You Londoners are no match for me!
What can I do?
Here is another page of the diary.
Ah, now we're talking. Ingredients, dosages, dangers, and side effects. This is it.
Is the diary complete now?
No. The author tested his work in it.
И где эта тайная лаборатория?
Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough. I'll leave you now.
What kind of gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour?
What can I do? Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough.
И...
I'll leave you now.
Tell me, how do you see the world?
Не понял. Блин. То есть еще одна записка должна быть. Сука. И где она может быть? Тебя успокоить так на совсем, а? Успокоили, отлично. Так, успокоить-то мы его, конечно, успокоили, но...
Dare you interfere with my hunt?
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Секретная лаборатория.
Leech spotted! Watch out! We have to stop it! No one!
Секретная, блять, лаборатория. Или похрен на секретную лабораторию.
I see them fancy clothes! This one's a top! Murdering fire! Look at him! Gone up like kindling!
Так, что я хотел? Я хотел, кстати, вот здесь вот поменять кол на дробовик. И дробовик попытаться улучшить. Может, здесь? Пока не похоже.
Get them weapons ready! Fair one! The power of the Lord commands!
Never ceases to amaze me how you, the dead, seem handle.
Please show, of course.
Так, у него есть белый фосфор.
More bodies will arrive and then sadly depart.
Так, я хотел попробовать себе сывороток наделать к босс-файту. О, а что теперь на третьем этаже? Может, там я что-то упустил, а могу теперь собрать? Так, а что у нас? Надо подложить уголек, по всей видимости. Так, что у нас тут есть-то наверху? Ой, случайно.
It's locked.
It's locked. Так, прыгнуть выше не могу. Сундук закрыт. Кроме этого сундука ни хера и нету, что ли? Блин, один закрытый сундук и все. По ходу дела у докторишки эти. Блин, может у меня еще кроме этой сабельки что-то есть хорошее, чтобы можно было попробовать улучшить. И оно тогда мощнее сабли будет. Так, что это? Мне показалось, тут что-то было? Видимо, показалось. Блин. Так, с хилялками у меня тяжко. Но я могу крови.
Good evening.
Good evening.
I'd like
wise choice.
Алюминиевый порошок, блин, это не белый фосфор. Так. Видимо, надо идти все-таки пытаться нахлобучить.
Best be moving. It's an inch. Kill it. Kill it all you deserve. Over there. There's one of them vermin.
Да блин, отвяньте вы от меня.
This is Ascalon's domain. Prepare to burn it, boy.
Favorite meal? Now, how should I know that?
Evening.
Good evening.
Do you need
A real...
I don't know. So long, Rufus. It's locked, all right. I have this thirst for blood.
Может, это где-то тут? Опа. Я здесь был. Видимо, да. Ладно, пойдем увидим Басяру, что делать. Толку от моих тупников по нулям. Грохнем Басяру, глядишь, что и будет.
This is despicable.
Так, оборот в обратную сторону, да? Да, мелочь.
Time to put an end to this.
Блин, почему он говорил, что я не готов? Может, надо что-то еще сделать? Блин, я не посмотрел, что у нас с оружием. Может, есть что покруче? Коса есть. Топоры клея, топоры карчера.
Nobody ever helped me. The shadows will devour. They took my daughter from me.
Is this a dream? I'm awake. Is this anger I feel? Is it wrath? I think it is. Oh, how infinitely, how intensely, how irredeemably are you all going to suffer now? Eat, for this is my body. Such innocence, such guilt. I will reap the land. Abandon their lives. Let the cross.
Так, не очень. А! Чё, сразу в катсцену меня? Чё происходит? Или меня сразу опять убило? А, меня аж здесь воскресило, понятно. Далековато, далековато. А чё не там-то? Раньше меня там воскрешало, прям около чувихи. Блин, плохо, если меня тут будет воскрешать. Так, если я правильно понимаю механику игры, теперь меня должно воскрешать тут, то бишь где надо.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood.
Так, больше крыс нету.
This is despicable.
Ладно, хватит.
They took my daughter from me.
Is this a dream? Awake? Is this anger I feel? Is it wrath? I think it is. Oh, how infinitely, how intensely, how irredeemably are you all going to suffer now? Eat, for this is my body. Blood, feed me, give me their lives.
Да отступи ты нормально, вот, похиляйся. Блядь, схватила.
I will regain myself. They are abundant, young, red, the tasty.
Блядь, я же был далеко. Блять, я же уворачивался.
Blood, feed me, give me their lives.
Так, от этих надо просто убегать, пока она... Оп. Подходим к ней. Блять, опять она это делает. Так, крови у меня почти не осталось.
Give me more. They are so young, so tasty.
Так, давай просто уходим от нее. Да добей ты ее просто. Вот, все.
No one could ever defeat you, mother of us all, for you are our every root and leaf.
You've always been my most amusing son.
Then go back to sleep, my queen, and smile at us from your dreams.
Did they feel my wrath? Have they suffered enough?
More than ever, mother of us all.
Until the next time.
Until the next time.
Так, надо менять.
then, young Ekon. You have put an end to this terrible menace.
Old Bridget? What are you doing here?
This is my realm, Ekon. This is Suascal territory.
But they were all massacred by the monstrosity that Harriet became.
Others will come, engendered by deceitful vampires. I don't mean you, of course.
I thought you'd been slaughtered, with all the other Suascals.
I was up above, in search of help when Harriet suddenly turned into that thing. I have no idea what it was.
It's over now. London is no longer shrouded in the disaster's shadow. We're all safe.
Yes, you prevailed in the end. I hope you'll forgive me for the way I treated you when first you presented yourself at our gate.
No need to apologize, really.
Perhaps there will be no stories told or songs sung of what happened here today. But I'll know the truth. Jonathan Reed, newborn vampire, stepped forward and saved us all.
I'm honored to be part of this city's legend. Thank you, old Bridget. May I ask you just one question?
How could I refuse you anything now? I'll answer just as I answered Lady Ashbury when we met a few nights ago.
Who are you? Really?
I was born with the name Bridget Eleanor Wellington. In 1738, my beloved and immortal husband decided to preserve my beauty and youth forever by making me drink his blood.
You were Lord Redgrave's wife. Then the pompous fool rejected you, did he not?
It was about 200 years ago. Peace found me in time. And I sincerely hope it will find you too, now that all is over.
No, it's not over. I may have ended the vampire epidemic, but I still need answers from the woman I love.
I feared you would say that. Go then, young Ekon, and face your fate. Just remember that I'll always be here for you.
London has been cleansed. This catastrophe came about when an ancient, malignant will crossed paths with mortal imprudence. For now, we are safe. For now. My craving for blood remains. Red like hate, red like hunger. Red as life and death, passing from one immortal to another. From predator to victim. Patiently biding its time to rise again. London has been cleansed for now, but there's a simmering hatred, fear, and old grudges. When will we succumb, mortals and immortals alike? The next disaster is only a matter of time. My only hope now is to catch the woman I love, to understand why she fled, and unmask the secret that has been lurking in her blood for so long.
О, новая локация. Интересно, тут будет только катсцена или меня проведут по ней? Блин, надо чаю налить.
Well, this is it. Lady Ashbury's domain. Why am I not surprised it's not on any maps? I'd better hurry.
Beautiful morn, my child. It looks like dawn is here at long last.
Can't you just leave me alone? Your precious queen has been sent back to the bottomless pit from whence she came. The nightmare is almost over.
I am here to say goodbye. The sun's warmth exhausts me. Soon I will rejoin my queen in her endless sleep. It is over. You did well.
Why did Harriet Jones?
You are the doctor. You hold the knowledge.
I noticed that all the Icors were female, as if a male couldn't endure the metamorphosis. Harriet was also a bitter...
If the Morrigan prefers despoiled women to become the vessels of her wrath, we should be thankful that but one disaster hath been...
Icors seem to carry various diseases. They did not merely turn people into skulls. Their presence alone spreads death.
Who knows whether the Red Queen awakens when cursed mortals endure such epidemics, or if the contagions emerge like a curse as she awakes.
So our beloved mother...
No, Jonathan. The Morrigan...
And what are you to her? Her count...
She is my mother. My dreadful and sour-tempered mother. She is yours too, in a way, but you are not born from her terrible womb like me. You...
What the...
She seeks nothing, since she only dreams of it. In the ancient tongue, when I was young, her name meant Ghostly Queen. Pray she never fully awakens, for her wrath knows no bounds.
This is not over. I am here to find the true origin of the blood of...
'Tis unwise to interfere with a tale rooted so deeply in the suffering of others.
What will be...
I foresee trouble for them now that your progeny considers becoming the new primate.
But I'm certain the current primate has no...
Exactly. And I am not fully convinced your progeny truly understands what dreadful power he is about.
What will become of...
They will never stop searching for William Marshall.
What will happen to Ascalon?
I don't interfere with petty political intrigue.
But Lord Redgrave definitely possessed Marshall's blood. Untainted blood from the greatest vampire knight.
Really? I wonder how he managed to acquire it. Perhaps I should retrieve this artifact before going back to sea.
No. I must know what...
No, she is not what you...
And you? Why are you here?
I am just here to salute my son.
Your sons? Plural? My God, will you ever stop speaking?
Perhaps I am too old for your spoken language. Perhaps you now have so many subtle words you no longer hear the simple.
Who are your sons?
You are my son.
This is madness. How many have you...
My progeny is scarce, for I rarely feel...
So that is all we are to you? Puppets you create to defeat some threat born from a dreaming devil?
No. You are my sons.
When he fought me, Geoffrey McCullum used...
You just said it. It was the blood of a king. The blood of the champion I chose to save this land in its time of...
King Arthur was...
Yes, he was. But he failed in the end. And for centuries the land suffered his defeat.
Tell me about William.
He is not stronger than you, only older.
Is he here?
Have I not already asked?
His blood was not tainted. The blood Lord Redgrave possessed. That which I used in the serum.
Then you would have failed, I suppose. For the blood of...
Speak clearly, then.
What is...
Did I...
Now you've found the castle, Jonathan Reed. Only you can answer that. Farewell, my child.
Это закат или рассвет?
It's locked. The castle walls look decrepit. Maybe I can find a way to sneak in. It's locked, all right. The lady of the manor isn't expecting visitors.
Блин, а чё ему лучи солнца вообще ничего не делают?
Maybe it's just my imagination, but I think I smell Elizabeth's perfume. She must be here somewhere. This castle is falling apart.
Жена или дочь?
Like most castles, this one has a crypt, and it holds something special inside. Elizabeth, my love, you allow my portrait to watch over you while you sleep. I'm flattered.
Oops.
That sweet fragrance. Elizabeth's perfume. She was here, and recently.
Блин, это вуалеризм какой-то.
This painting looks suspicious.
Какая из них? Тут этих картин жопой жуй. Вот это? Ну да, это как... Собственно, эта картина, как этот побеждает кровавую королеву. Что тут подозрительного?
What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work. Here's another switch. I should keep looking.
О, ковер на стене. А, тут закрыто. Я думаю, это вход в крипту, куда мне типа и надо. Где мои крысы?
I can't believe I'm doing this. What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work. Here's another switch. I should keep looking. What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work. Here's another switch. I should keep looking. What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work. Here's another switch. I should keep looking. What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work. Here's another switch. I should keep looking. What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work. Here's another switch. I should keep looking.
Щит,
What are
меч.
these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work.
Щит, меч.
Here's another switch. I should keep looking.
Щит, меч.
What are these
Луна.
symbols? I can feel a
Огонь.
mechanism, but it doesn't work.
Блин, я не понимаю. Их надо в определенном порядке нажать.
Here's another switch. I should keep looking.
Щит.
What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work. Here's another switch.
Щит.
I should keep looking. What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work. Here's another switch.
Щит. Луна.
I should keep looking. What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work. Here's another switch. I should keep looking. What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work. Here's another switch.
Щит.
I should keep looking. What are these symbols?
Огонь. Нет.
I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work. Here's another switch.
Щит.
I should keep looking. What are these symbols?
Луна. Блять, да.
I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work.
Нихуя не понимаю. Хорошо, меч.
Voila.
И хер знает, короче. Нажимал что-то и открылось.
Drop your sword, Father. You have nothing to be afraid of.
Shall we abandon this then? Shall we lower our heads?
No, never. You taught me that.
Blood is approaching. Old but young. How strange. Shall I drink it? Smite it?
No, Father. He is a friend. Please, rest. I'll take care of it.
Caution, Elizabeth. Deceit runs through these veins.
I know, Father. What took you so long, Jonathan?
Is this really him?
Yes. This is William Marshall, 1st Earl of Pembroke, servant of 5 mortal kings, former regent and savior of England. The greatest knight who ever lived, according to some.
And you called him father?
For he gave me eternal life, and much more.
I have so many questions, Elizabeth.
You always had questions, Dr. Reed.
Now that I stand before you both, in this vault, I know not where to begin.
We still have a few minutes left.
Will you go back to London?
No, Jonathan.
And what of your daughter?
Charlotte is a strong, independent woman who's a...
Why did you...
When you told me I was the healthy carrier, I had nowhere else to go.
You mean you had to return to the real source of this scourge?
Yes, to end it once and for all.
Where are we?
This is the Ashbury estate. I inherit.
Is this your retreat?
It's more of a sanctuary, really. This is.
Are you not afraid someone might...
Do not assume that I would hesitate to...
I have destroyed the disaster, this creature that Harriet Jones had become. The epidemic is no more, and London will recover. In time.
Yes. You did well, Jonathan. You truly saved the city.
Yes, we did. Despite all obstacles. I'm truly convinced we did it together, Elizabeth.
I cannot bear knowing I was the cause of all this. Through the use of my own blood.
No. This catastrophe was the result of unethical experimentation. And the will of a creature so inexplicably evil, she exceeds all the terrible wonders I have seen since my death.
But it was my blood all along. My corrupted blood of hate. The poisoned blood of my father. A healthy carrier. That's all I am.
We could...
It's too late.
Is he dead?
What do you think? He is...
No,
And yet he thinks he has been offered immortality by the angels to protect the feeble and to smite the
Can he communicate?
Yes. Sometimes he even see...
Why?
How could I not take care of him? He sacrificed himself by giving me the only...
He gave...
Yes. And in doing so...
What do you do?
I visit him as often as possible.
You feed him? You barely sustain yourself on the weak blood of the dying, yet you give him...
After he saved me from the blood rage, I swore I...
William Marshall infected you. He is the true, original carrier.
Yes. But he saved me by sacrificing himself.
Saved you? How?
The tears of angels. The cleansing of impure blood by an older, more powerful blood. It worked on me, did it not?
Yes. Blood is the definitive key to our species. Scowls, cleansing, lineage. Do you really think it worked?
It has, Jonathan. I was nothing but a beast who took pleasure in slaughter. I roamed across Europe, reaping my bloody crop. It was the blood of hate. But my father's antidote cured me.
What about...
What do you mean?
You know my feelings towards you, Elizabeth.
I love you, Jonathan. I've loved you since the moment I saw you rescue poor Mr. Hampton in that filthy slaughter.
How did you meet?
He was an Ekon for centuries when he found me. He saved me from certain death by making me...
Why did he...
You should ask.
Did you...
Not even when he was infected and bit me.
Who are you?
How could I answer that? I went through many lives and identities to reach this day. To you, I am Elizabeth Ashbury, and that's all.
I need to know more. I want to know who you really are. Where you were born.
I was born Elizabeth Samantha Mary Englewood in 1551 in Hertfordshire. My parents owned a pub in Hoddesdon. Are you satisfied?
You should have told me.
No, Jonathan. The William Marshall myth lies at the heart of so many hostile plans. I could not risk jeopardizing his safety.
So why did you come here? You knew I would follow you. I can't let you go.
Because I know now the blood of hate is still in my veins. No one but I can put an end to this tragedy.
I can help you. You can trust me, Elizabeth.
I know, Jonathan. You have been the most loyal ally these last few weeks. But this is my duty.
Would your protege agree to speak with me? I have so many questions for him.
Go on, Jonathan. But be careful.
Yes? Sir William. My God. You really are William Marshall. You served Richard the Lionheart and his brother, King John. It is such a privilege to meet you.
I did in my day. Come closer if you want to speak. For my hearing isn't what it used to be.
I think your hearing is fine, sir.
What is it you want then?
I found and defeated the disaster.
Then may I call you brother?
You also defeated one in 16...
She was a malicious witch who spread plague throughout the city with her army of rats. She had been hiding in a bakery in Pudding Lane for months.
How did you...
We fought for hours. In the end, I had to lock her in St. Paul's Cathedral and burn the building down.
I found your research on the antidote.
Once I understood what the ingredients were, I used the tears of King Richard and the pure blood of the valiant Boadicea.
King Richard and Boadicea? How did you find such relics?
It took me many years to locate their hiding place.
And did it?
Yes. The tears cleansed my poor Elizabeth's blackened heart. It was such a blessing to see it.
The blood of hate. How does it affect you? Do you feel it now?
The blood of hate? Yes. Nothing more than a sneeze, really. A sneeze held for so long, you could blow a fortress down if you released it.
Can we
The Red Queen?
You met...
Just once. But she never ceased to sing to me.
Do you know...
I don't want to discuss this.
Why?
For a time, she too could hear the Red Song. The steps she danced to its melody brought pain upon.
I would like...
Vampires.
Considering your experience.
They are terrible creatures. I have seen and fought many in my time. Foul temptresses with sharp claws and shrieking beaks.
I have never seen...
Of course you've never seen a creature like them. Vampires are deadly, swift.
Where did you...
The last time I saw one was in a Celtic temple near...
Where did you...
The last time I saw one...
Да блин.
Where did you...
The last time I saw one was in a Celtic temple near Salisbury. A terrible, god-forsaken place full of ghosts and pestilence.
Do you remember Myrddin, your maker?
Only God is my maker, for he created everything on this earth. He blessed me with eternal life through his archangel, Michael.
But Myrddin, Michael, is a vampire. He made you a blood-sucking creature of the night.
Blood, yes. I used to drink it from the throats of the unworthy. Then I was punished for my deceit. During my penance, I rely entirely upon my sweet Elizabeth.
Did you really sacrifice?
That was the only righteous path.
Do you not want...
No. This hunger is mine. I would feel empty without it. It has been part of me.
You agree?
Yes. Once I was sure.
How did you meet?
Times were tough. I had to wait.
When was that?
It was so long ago. A few years after Elizabeth of England and Catherine of France established their alliance against Spain.
What did you...
I raised her as my progeny.
Tell me about it.
I do not wish to discuss...
Please, Sir William. I need to know what the blood of hate is. How is it transmitted?
After defeating the disaster in St. Paul's Cathedral, I returned to my retreat, infected. This is where my sweet Elizabeth found...
Where is the...
In London, under Temple Church.
What happened?
The blood of hate had twisted me into a rage-filled man. I attacked my progeny and infected her too.
You bit her again? Is that how she was...
Elizabeth fled, and I fell to my...
We could set you free. Let you out. Isn't that what you want?
I pray for the day I'll see the sky again. I have all but forgotten its colors. I could walk and do so many things beneath the stars. But I doubt it would be wise to release me.
Then will you stay here and repent?
Elizabeth told me it will not be long now. I cannot wait to feel the sweet caress of her hand on my cheek after so long as she releases me. Has the time come?
Yes, Father.
Why not unleash me then? To see the sky a final time?
You already are the sky, and all its stars.
I'm not defeated, for I welcome the sword you...
Так, надо положить уголек. Пока кальян не сдох.
For it is mine.
You were never defeated, my lord. Farewell, Father. And to you also, Jonathan.
What do you mean?
I can't stand what I've become. This healthy carrier, as you put it. The flames will purify the poison that runs in my veins.
No! I won't allow this to happen.
I am death, Jonathan. Wherever I go, I can't stand it.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, champion of Myrddin, chosen to save England from the vampire epidemic. I could cure you.
What do you mean?
We are creatures of blood, Elizabeth. Everything about us is in our blood. With time, I could perfect the antidote William Marshall gave you. Trust me, for time is on our side.
That is a risk I cannot take, Jonathan. I won't bring another such disaster into this world.
Elizabeth, no. Trust me. I can save you.
How could I trust you, Jonathan? How could I take such a chance?
I'll stay here with you then, as long as we must until I find a cure.
You have no idea what you're talking about, Jonathan. Despite his madness, William was strong enough to start the centuries. I doubt we can do the same.
We will lock ourselves down then. I'll get all the material I need and I'll perform my research here with you until you're cured.
Are you mad? Who would take care of us? Who would free us if it takes decades or even more?
Old Bridget will take care of us.
You are serious, aren't you? You really are ready to do this?
I love you, Elizabeth. I can do this. Please, stay with me.
I believe you. This is crazy, but I believe you, Jonathan.
One prayer for the summoned, called by this song. Child born from darkness, whose path ye must find. Now the song is sung, and your path chosen. England is safe, for you have prevailed. I bid you farewell, my champion, bittersweet. You found yourself a newer quest, and so I leave you to it. My queen sleeps once again, and I'll soon join her slumber. Until alas she rises, woken by the hunger never fed.
Ну, сойдет.